Hello? Is this thing on? I do believe it is. Hello, friends. How's it going? I hope you're all well. Happy Friday. No, it's off. Okay, goodbye. Hi, Shards. Good to see you. I hope you're all well. I need this scene. There we go. Hello. Oh boy. It is about as in focus as I am today. Skirt. Better. Hi. Popping off. Good to see you. And hi anyone who's lurking, by the way, friends. Hello, hello. I've had a week. I've had a week. It was intense. And then I remembered I have a Kalimba that I've had for a long time that I really want to do something with. So yeah, let's do that today. I gave it a single layer of stain eons ago. And honestly, I'm not fully happy with the color, but that's also because it's bland, you know? Kalimba was surely a Kalimba would fix me, chat. A Kalimba will fix me, right?
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Let's build a Kalimba Final 1 cozy. Also thank you again, Zib.
Hi! Welcome back, it's good to see you. And thank you for thanking Zabadian for that gift sub. You are getting this one. Add it to the paper chain. Hello, hello. It's Kalimba time. Yeah. Thank you so much. There we go. I'm not sure if it's my headset. The battery's fully charged, so that shouldn't be it. I'm wearing my Bluetooth headset because I'm at my my workspace. So yeah. A very pretty link? Yes. Wait, here's all the hardware that goes on, but not until I've made a design for this. And I love florals and botanicals and stuff, so that's probably what it's gonna be. Oh, it's in fact a drum. We're done. Yep. How closer to the hole makes a different sound than further off. Hold on. Yeah. Not as much as bongos would. But it will work. But that's not what it's designed for. So, last year, time ago, I made this one. Boop. Well, I didn't exactly make it. It came in a kit. But I had to glue stuff to it. But it's awfully, god-awfully out of tune. And I suspect it's because the snaren. What are these called? Strings? Yeah, okay, thanks. Wow. My brain was just like, we don't know English at the moment. Please try again in a minute. Yeah, I made this one, but I don't really play it because these strings are cheap and stretchy and get out of tune basically the second you stop tuning. I'm rather good at that, thanks. What happened? What did you do? The ukulele and apologizing, huh? It's not as bad as I feared. Okay, but I haven't played this in a while. I haven't tuned it because these strings just kept stretching, question mark. Maybe it's been enough months now that all the stretch is out and they're finally stable, and I can try to tune this thing again and actually play it. Because I do like music and I do like making up songs. But yeah, I even put my name on there in gold. Look, it has clouds on the neck and everything. And then it comes down the rainbow. Yeah, I'm really proud of this design. There's a meme switching with the ukulele is being used to sing apology. Oh, you are so right, Shorts. You are so right. That took a hot... Listen, okay. Listen. First off, lore drop and a minor secret. I mean, one of the things that's not a secret is that I'm not really on social media anymore. I never really was. I never really enjoyed it. But I'm not on TikTok, never have been. I'm not on Instagram anymore, but I completely deleted everything. Facebook eons ago was also long gone. So the only thing I'm really on is Tumblr. So like if you speak to me in Tumblr memes, I might understand you. But the fact of the matter is that before the pandemic, I wasn't a gamer like I am now. Like I played games like The Sims, which, you know, still a gamer. Like if your mom plays Candy Crush and is like at level 900 something, she's a gamer, you know? But I wasn't as chronically online as I am now. So I missed out on a lot of context. So yeah, that's the secret. I'm not who I used to be, that's for sure. And it's not just because of therapy. But yeah, no apology song incoming yet. I don't feel like that is needed. I have noticed in the past year that since setting firmer boundaries, I have lost a few people who I thought were friends that apparently don't fully understand boundaries and respecting them and what consent means. And to be honest, I used to be like that. Because of trauma and past experiences, you know, contributing to that trauma. But I had therapy. And now I know that it's not just about setting boundaries, but what's probably more important is enforcing those boundaries. And turns out that some people don't like that. So yeah, no, I don't feel the need to do an apology. I don't think I've done anything particularly problematic. However, friends, please hold me accountable. If there's shit I say or do and you're like, that's not cool, please let me know. Not that I have to be cool, hip, down with the kids all the time, but I do want to be, you know, respectful. So yeah. No apologies yet. But yeah, maybe if I tune it, it'll stay in tune a bit longer now. So yeah. I don't want to do an exact design like this, though I absolutely love this. I'm really proud of this design. The rainbow and the flowers and everything. I made this. It's good. But I do want something botanical / floral on this because I'm a sucker for botanicals. You think I'm wonderful? Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Hold on. Does this work here? It does. Proper nylon strings also don't stay still for 5 minutes when first strung. Yeah, that was the issue. And I was like, fuck this. I am not a patient person. This thing doesn't do what I want. Fuck it. You know, either it's for the only Discord. Yeah. And Discord is, I mean, I guess, is it social media? I suppose it would be. I suppose it would be. But yes. Better off not knowing the source, just tell on a dog, yeah. Yeah. I am a very anxious person too, and I would be prone to doom scrolling, which is not good for the brain. It is in some forms, you debate it. Yeah. Is it? It's... I'm not entirely sure on it, you know? Alright, so... let's make a design first. Let's make a sketch. And then here, and here, and here, and here. But I know not to make a design between this because that's where the, let's actually grab this. Yeet. I'm very graceful, chat. Don't worry about it. I think this way around, because then the bars will be over these two. I'd have to look it up, actually. This thing didn't come with instructions, but then again, it's a Kalimba. How hard can it be, chat? How hard can it be? What if we just winged it? Right, 5 screws. Oh boy. Here's another piece of lore, chat. That is not exactly a secret, but I can't read music. Oh, this one goes here. I can't read music, so I don't exactly know where all of these go, but I do know they are in the sort of V shape. And they're letters, so B7. Do you think numbers are important? Okay, C1, D2. There's another B7. Interesting. This is fine. E3. F4. That one's definitely shorter. I think you go here. Move that down so you can see it. You're too short. So you go here. Say 6, yeah. Another C1. You're too short to go here, I think. Yeah. You're too short to go here. Huh. Okay, so C, D... C, D. These two don't go together. These seem to go together. You can get new strings if tuning is still not stable enough. Could be the instrument itself isn't holding. Yeah, I mean, it could vary. Oh, there's a G. I finally found it. Found the G. God, imagine having focus. I took my ADHD meds today, Chad. I can tell you that much. I can also tell you that my anxiety is overruling most of that. I don't know why, though. I don't know why I'm so jittery today. It might be my upcoming birthday. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. G. Where'd G go? Okay. This doesn't fully look right. Mayhap. Also on the autistic spectrum, yeah. No, for discussing it makes me anxious at times. Yeah. I mean, it certainly doesn't help. But yeah, no. So in the past week, I've had a lot of medical appointments. I'm currently not taking my heart medication because I had some side effects last week that resulted in me getting sores on the like the ends of my toes, which is usually something that happens to a lot of people with diabetes because it's a circulation issue. I don't have diabetes as far as I'm aware. But we suspect, like me and the medical professionals that I had a chat with, suspect that it is a side effect of my heart medication. So I stopped taking it and they'll deliver the new meds today, which I then can start taking again. And I also upped the dose slightly because even with my heart medication, which I take for exercise-induced tachycardia, meaning that my heart rate spikes abnormally high when I exercise. And it was still going up to 150 just from walking up the stairs, but with the medication, I was just not as winded as I am without them. Like right now, I'm just out of breath because my heart is having issues. Ah, nice, 69 BPM. I don't think that's accurate at the moment. But nice, nonetheless. So yeah, that was on Monday. On Tuesday, I went to pick up my new glasses. Oh my god, I haven't shown you my new glasses yet, chat. They're so cool. I love them. And on Wednesday, I had to go past orthodontia. Thankfully, I'm not getting new braces. So that is a good thing. But yeah, that also was a cause of anxiety. My watch is old, and the battery is giving out. Yeah, I'm just sitting here, chatting. You can't see that. I'm at 109 BPM, just sitting here. It's like intense. So yeah. I don't know. But we'll see. I'm getting new medication. I'm getting a slightly higher dose compared to the last one to hopefully make things a little easier. And then I can also get back to physio on Monday. Where's the hole, chat? Usually it doesn't, I don't have any trouble finding the hole, but, this is, proven to be challenging. There we go. Yeah, and then on top of things, there's, stuff going on with the people around me. Like I mentioned in Discord, there's a loved one going through cancer treatment. But the prognosis is good, but it's still intense, you know, and it's still emotionally heavy because I lost my mom to cancer, so that's not easy. Even though that was nearly 15 years ago, it still hits you, you know? Didn't think it would hit me this hard, but then again, you can never predict these things. You never know how your brain's gonna handle things until it handles things. I'm not sure this one is accurate. I think, whatever. Just have to make sure not to draw too close to those lines. It's a learning experience if it's an outright declaration. For sure. For sure. See, I've just had a week. But I did start crocheting again, so that's nice. I also did a little bit more on moth cloth. It's still not done. But having ADHD also means that sometimes your brain is just done. And you need a change of pace, so I put it away again. Hopefully I'll be able... Is this not centered or am I not centered? I'm probably not centered. It's fine. It's fine. Gosh, can you even see this? I'm the kind of person that doesn't, I don't press down hard on my pencil. I'm always, my art teachers always told me that I was just caressing the paper, and I'm like, yeah. I want it to be clear what I want, but also easy to erase until I'm ready to commit. But yeah, I don't understand how some people can press really hard on the paper. That's just not how I've done things ever. Maybe it's ever so slightly tilted, probably why. Yeah. What about hibiscus flowers? Ooh. Pretty. Not what I had in mind. They are pretty though. I was thinking one of my favorite flowers. So I have two favorite flowers. One of them is forget-me-nots, which I've already done on the ukulele. And I was thinking sunflowers, actually. More here. Just sunflower. Just a sunflower head. I don't know. Now that I'm visualizing it, I'm seeing like a big flower here. Instead of... So what I initially thought was, you know, make, I'll do it here. I'll press down slightly thicker so you can actually see what I'm talking about. Like something like this. I don't know, real simple. You know, have a leaf here. Have a leaf here, and just make something like that. There you go. I have to manually focus. Something like that, or just from the, if you have the skirt bottom and then just make, I don't know, maybe poppies or something. See, I'm caressing the paper again because I'm just sketching right now. Just having them. What's a poppy even look like, chat? I don't even know anymore. Just a field of flowers, like so. Just the bottom row. And maybe one that's done blooming. It's just a bit sad. But now, you know what I could do? I cannot because I've misplaced my friction rollers. That is... You're a presser, but your hands are heavy as heck. I have abilities to hold pencils very firmly. You can see with caressing just fine. But giant pencil, it's a caress as well. You know what? That's fair. These these are centimeters square, so you can see. Yeah, my pinky is tiny. That's 4 centimeters, this one. It's also crooked. Well, okay, 5 centimeters, but small. And actually, this is a size 7. I'm usually a size 6 or a 7, depending, but yeah, they're tiny. But yeah, that's fair. Nowadays I do hold pencils like this. I used to write like this. I often still do, but that was before I knew exactly what my circulation issues were, because yeah, this is, my hands are always cold and my hands are always like this. So sometimes it's really difficult to hold things. And with a lack of blood in my fingertips, I can't always hold it like this, so I will write like this. I can still write. It's not very pretty, but I can. I've done an embarrassing amount of exams writing like this because I couldn't hold my pencil. Oh boy. So yeah, this was one of the ideas. But now I'm thinking, ooh, where's my phone? Here it is. I'm one of those people that rarely looks up references, and I should really do that more. Yeah, thanks, phone. I was typing sunflowers and it just autocorrected to the emoji. It's like, this is not what I asked for. 6 centimeter pinky and 8 centimeter for me, and about 1.5 wide. I keep I should get a pegboard, honestly. I did get more storage. I got 2 more of these cabinets that have rows and rows of tiny drawers, like with a label And then I can divide them into different sections as well. For all of my things. Because I had one, but it's full. And it's full of so many different things. And I was like, okay, I need to have one specifically for the flexible shaft grinder bits and stuff. One of those pegboard whiteboard combos. Ooh, alright. Small, good for quick jotting and hanging greeting cards and letters from it. That's cute. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I'm in the midst of rearranging the craft room. It's a lot. But I'm trying the crate method. I've chucked everything that was on this table into a crate. And I have cleaned this table. I've put the new shelves up, and wow, I suddenly have space to put things again. But I know it's only like a matter of time before this becomes another storage like space, and I really need permanent solutions. So yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on what I want. I also want new things for like my background and stuff. It's a work in progress. But life has just been chucking bricks at me. So I've been too busy dodging. So I want... Man. Can you not just take me to the image you just showed? God damn it. You know when you find a good image and it's like, oh yeah, okay, this is attached to a tutorial on how to draw this. Yes, take me there. And it just takes you to a website that has collected a million of those tutorials, and I'm like, I don't want to be here. I really don't want to be here, and I don't want you to give me any cookies, thanks. I'm good. This sounds like a fate trap. It reminds you, need to reorganize it. Ah, yeah, the garage, middle distance there, the clutter on that table. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, don't worry about it, it's fine. Yeah, there's a reason my camera angles are the way they are, and I'm very selective about what you get to see. Because, hold on, let me show you my new glasses, chat. Let's do that first, it'll be fun. It'll be fun and it'll be fine. Hi. These are my new glasses. I don't know, people are still debating whether or not these are hexagons, but I like them. I like them very much. They make me very happy. But yeah, this is in view. And I don't want this to be in view anymore. It has a pegboard and it's supposed to have all my tools on, but as you can see, this is also in the middle of the walkway. Because this is where I do my crafting. It's fine. Free aggregates, yeah. You're in the hexagon? Your team hexagon? Okay, okay. I think so too. Another friend said honeycomb. Which, yeah. That too. So yeah. But yeah, you can't really see everything up there, so that's turned into a mess because it's not visible on stream anymore, so you know. There is my makeup brushes and my makeup is down there and all the things, and I don't want that in view. anymore, because usually I sit in front of it, so it doesn't really matter, right? But what I'm thinking is these crafty cards need to go somewhere else. I am unsure as to where exactly, and this bookcase, I want to change for probably another one of these. Or a different kind of bookcase, I'm not sure. But I have to give it a think, and I have to make something with it. I am thinking of putting a... I have to measure how wide it is, but I think a 2x2 collects here. So that on top I can display what I now have up here, which is all my wigs and my masks and bigger projects I've made. And then to clean this up, get the Dragon Age books back to the actual bookcase. Get all my Sims stuff back. Because I wanted to display my collection at some point, but I never play The Sims on stream, mostly because of the amount of mods I have that are against TOS on Twitch. You know. And I could make 2 instances, but so yeah. I want to display more of the stuff that I've made and less of this. It's a work in progress, but so am I. So yeah. As one does. As one, you know, just as one does. There's some really fun mods out there. I've been mixing and matching and trying out some new ones. Naturally, with, you know, when you install mods and you try out new ones, there's going to be some conflicts in it. Oh, right. Don't look at my hot glue catcher. My hot glue coaster. So I don't mess up my thingamabob. That's the official term, by the way. Right, sunflowers. Anyway, gosh. Imagine. So what I was thinking is a flower here. And then you get all the parts. I'm gonna... References, Finn, for fuck's sake. Yeah, a what's it? A thingamabob. A doodah. A whatchamacallit. You know, this was a lot easier when I was just painting and I could use a thicker brush to just add the petals, so maybe... Am I gonna be brave enough to just freehand it? Probably not. Magic 8 Ball says, outcome unlikely. Tuning is going to be the most interesting because I don't have a tiny hammer. I mean, I have something I can use as a tiny hammer, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Problem is I want the sunflower that is sideways, like I've drawn here. You can see that. This is too big, that's the issue. If I start like this. Maybe petals, something like this? Maybe? There's a lot of petals on the sunflower, I know that much, but... Chat, don't at me, I'm freehanding again. Well, not freehanding exactly, because I'm still sketching, but like, I cannot find the exact reference in my brain, and therefore... I am creating the reference that I want. This is a problem! This is a mild problem that I face a lot. You know? This is not a sunflower. Poggle! What's up, you fucking nerd? How are you today, huh? Has it been a week for you two? Just like January was 300 days long. I'm trying to draw a sunflower. It's going. I might have added too many petals, but that's just because of the amount of sketch lines. But that's roughly what I'm looking for. This. Why am I like this? It was a week on Monday. Yeah. That's the issue. Okay. It's the shape of the leaves. It do be like that. Yeah, it's... This is a mess. Hold on. Hold! Deliberately not fully erasing this. Just to see what's left. Need to go troll Butters? You go do that. Are imperfect, so this yeah, no, for sure. It's more that the going wild wasn't the issue. The issue that I had is that I drew them like this because I was just simply sketching, where actually the leaves are more like this. Does that make sense? The pointy. And slightly thicker. Like, I've also seen images that just straight up do this. And I'm not sure I agree with that. Or just, you know? But it is this, but thinner. So, like that. But yeah, nature is not perfect, so it doesn't have to be perfect. This is very true. Kind of like that this is going to be cut off here. I like that. Yeah. There. Maybe I should just paint. See where it gets us. Because there's going to be a little bit of green here. Mine's varied. Some might be based upon a native genus, possibly here in Florida. I wonder if these agrees. Honestly, I've seen them. Oh, thinking of beach sunflowers. There's beach sunflowers? God damn. I think there's too many. I'm just simply adding too many. They don't produce edible seeds. Ah, lovely. Mayhap. Found a reference I like. Let's go. Yeah. So if I get really quiet, it's because I forget to breathe while drawing. Don't worry about it. I'm just really focused. Oxygen? Don't know them. Something like that. Dapper, hi! Good to see you. Hey, you get that? Focus and shit. I've been through working out at times, like doing it because the way that I have to stop myself from holding. Oh, yeah. Which is ever so slightly to one direction. I'm alright. I don't know. I don't know if it's been the week or just a combination of things or my upcoming birthday, but my anxiety is higher than usual, and I don't like it. Because it causes my brain to run wild. And I am very grateful that I had therapy. Because then I can stop and recognize when my brain wants to run away with the abandonment anxiety that I have. Something I had therapy for, and I am doing a lot better with, but it is something that pops up and will continue to pop up the rest of my life, and I just have to go, hey buddy, hey there. Just because your friend doesn't have time doesn't mean they're leaving you. It's like, you have other friends too, right? You're okay if they play other games with other people. It's okay. It's just like, ugh. But yeah, that's the state. That's where I'm at the moment. That's where my anxiety is at, and I hate it. I really fucking hate it because I don't want to be that bitch, you know. Actual footage of the brain with anxiety personified. Yeah. Listen, I am grateful that I had therapy and that I now have the tools I need to calm it down and deal with it, but it sucks. Because I don't want this. I don't want any of this, but yeah. But thankfully, the people around me are all loving and understanding and supportive. So yeah, it's all good. As long as I catch myself before I give in to those thoughts, you know? Because in the past, I would give in to those thoughts and just, I don't know, if it probably wasn't, consciously burning things down, but it would result in that, because my brain was just like, they're gonna abandon you, abandon them first, rip off the band-aid, get it over with. And it's like, whoa buddy, hey there. I'm not, listen, it's not my intention to call anyone out in here. I am talking about me and my personal experience, but if it just happens that we have the same shoe size, by all means. God damn, I'm okay. Chat, carbon paper goes with the art supplies, right? Then why is it not with the art supplies? Why am I like this? Because move fast and break things. Yeah, I was looking through the art supplies in the bookcase, and I have a tendency to keep things like pens and felt tips and pencils all in like mugs. Because we have so many fucking mugs in this house. And it's just the easiest way to store them. If I need like both pencils and felt tips, I just grab both handles and just hold 2 mugs with the things I need, put them on the table, and then when they need to be put away, I just grab them again and put them back in the bookcase. But I shifted too many books and shoved the, I shoved a mug off the bookcase. I managed to catch the mug, but all the felt tips went on the floor. Oh, for fuck's sake, found it! It was with my leather working things. It makes sense. But, God. Spanian high! Oh. Good to see you. I hope you are well. God damn it. See, this is what I mean, chat. I barely got up and moved around and now I'm out of breath because I can't take my heart medication, but yeah. Well, the new meds are on their way. Everything will be better tomorrow. There we go. So I call this carbon paper. I'm not actually sure if that is the English word for it, but it's a transfer paper. I'm putting it shiny side down on the thing that I want this image to appear on, and then actually let me get my tape just to secure it. You doing well? You went to physio? Hell yeah! You got some exercises to do? Nice. I'm going to physio again on Monday. On my birthday. which is gonna be good. Oh yeah, that was another thing. I had to call the heart clinic because of the side effects I was getting from my meds, presumably my meds, and because the dosage wasn't high enough. So I did that, and then they were like, you know what, send an email. We send it to the cardiologist, sure, whatever, who will then reply, okay. Fine, excellent, yeah, sure, grand, let's fucking do this. So I did that, and then I got a really confusing message back. So I was like, yeah, no, the elevated heart rate is not due to the medication because we haven't found any arrhythmia, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, and there was an assistant that called me back and read that message from the cardiologist out loud. And I was like, and the most, like, I was really polite about it. I was like, hey, okay, that's confusing because I thought I took the medication because of my elevated heart rate, like to bring it down, but my heart rate is still elevated. And the person on the phone sounded so annoyed, not with me, but just with the whole situation probably, and was like, shall I just schedule a call with cardiologist? And we did. And we cleared up some things, and it turns out that my previous one is just terribly incompetent or has absolutely terrible communication skills. But yeah, it is indeed the exercise-induced tachycardia, and I am getting new medication now that should not give me any side effects with my circulation. He also cleared some things up because my previous cardiologist was like, yeah, you have a heart rate of 48 at night, which is on the low side, and these beta blockers are just going to bring your heart rate down even more. So yeah, you can't take them too late in the day. And then the new meds I'm getting prescribed, and the guy's like, yeah, you're going to have to take these twice a day, in the morning and in the evening. And I was like, hang on. Previous guy said I couldn't take them too late in the day because my heart rate would be too low at night. Like, what's up with that? And he just went, you have a heart rate of 48 at night. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly normal. I don't see the issue. So yeah, okay. Like, it can even drop as low as 30 with the medication. That's fine. You're like, it's not a problem. You're sleeping, you're horizontally, like, okay. Cool beans. Glad we cleared that up. Yeah, it's just been exhausting, man. And of course, tomorrow's another day, and that's fine, and that's great. But just, yeah, no, all of these things by themselves are fine. But everything combined is just so fucking exhausting. You know? The proper term, what the term is called transfer paper. Yeah, as long as you know what I mean. Yeah. Please don't let it drop to 0. That's bad, or so I've heard. I will try my very best. But yeah, I am getting another monitor, like 24-hour heart rate monitor thingy. It's not on a stream day. At least the one that's planned now is not going to be on a stream day. Problem is that they rescheduled it once, and then they called me going, oops, you've got it scheduled on this day, but we're actually closed that day. And I was like, you rescheduled. You called me to reschedule, and you rescheduled it on a day that you're closed? Like, I was really polite about it, but I didn't say it like that, but Jesus fucking Christ. Communication is not the best in this clinic. It's like, I'm too autistic for this. There we go. Sunflower. Yeah, it does make a carbon copy or a carbon transfer, indeed. Why I know it as carbon paper. Yeah, exactly, Shards. They called me to reschedule the original appointment. The fuck? Excuse me, my good bitch, what seems to be the fuck? You know? Yeah, it annoys me. Yeah. And like, it probably wasn't the fault of the person I had on the call, and even if it was, like, so fucking what, but like, Jesus Christ. Again, one of these things is happening. Okay, sure. But like, can I get a fucking break? Okay. Ooh, that's very bright. That's a very bright yellow. Oh. You're dirty. Why are you dirty? What happened? What happened, girl? There we go. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no. It just meant that, like, I was polite. I was just annoyed. And it was like, I'm gonna put you on hold for a second. I just told Sen, like, they're rescheduling again because they rescheduled it to a day that they're closed. Like, I'm so done. Like, it's all these little things adding up. And I'm just, Let's put this in the middle so you lot can actually see what I'm doing. Wouldn't that be nice? Streamer actually shows work. But yeah, what I suspect is that they were really late to figure out that they were going to be closed on that day and didn't add that to the calendar until recently, and that's why I got the call now going, Because, yeah, it happens. It's human error. Shit like that happens. Getting breaks, they wouldn't recommend them because they heard it take a long time to heal. Yeah. I was not. No. I'm sad you broke some things, Badian, but I am happy to hear you're getting physio. That's good. Should help with the healing process and to get you back into using that arm quicker. Are you still in a lot of pain? If you want to talk about it, of course. You know you never have to, if you don't want to. Oh, I think that one's green too. They sure can. They sure can. It's a balance though, right? Like, I know I'm just, you know, a bit venting about my week. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, can you believe this? But honestly, bitchin' is in my culture. But I am the kind of person that's like, you can bitch about things, you can talk about things that bother you. But like, you also got to do something about the things you can do something about, right? Sitting around feeling sorry for yourself isn't gonna help. I'm just really fucking grateful that I had therapy and that I am able to stop my brain and basically go, hey buddy, is that realistic? Hey buddy. That's a really mean thing to think about your friends. You don't actually think your friends are like that, right? Because if they are, you need to find better friends. It's like, no. No. My anxiety is just being mean. Sometimes you gotta gentle parent yourself. Takes a bit to shake that off, yeah, and then to enjoy the burn when it comes to it, yeah. Gentle parenting is very important, yeah. I still struggle with it sometimes because like everything, it's a skill, right? And you gotta practice to improve a skill. Do you know that, chat? I think it's ridiculous, but here we are. I don't actually think it's ridiculous. Little disclaimer there. What do I have in the brown? You're gonna turn out green. I just know it. This one's gonna be green, chat. This one's gonna betray us. This one is probably brown. This skill, yeah. And the refund on your niche skills. Oh, wouldn't that be something? If you actually had, like, a gamified, you know, like an RPG skill tree, and you could just say refund all points and respec. Eh, not the worst. Not what I was expecting though. How about you? Yeah, you are brown, but not as dark as I want you to be. think I'm gonna have to lean towards black with this one. So I don't think I'll make it as thick as I did on the ukulele. I kind of like this bit of a watercolor vibe. Alright, what do we have in the green department? You're fluorescent. This one's gonna hurt. You're gonna be too blue. Okay. Green? Yeah. Very bright. Also very bright. Better. A couple of weeks ago, I broke a bone in your shoulder and haven't used those muscles in about 3 weeks. Oof. Yeah. Of course, you needed rest to heal, so that's why I'm very happy you're getting physio now. In a safe environment, getting back to using that arm. That's good. How is sword fighting going to be useful in modern day? Oh, shards, I wanna learn so bad. It's one of the hobbies / sports that I want to pick up when I am able to again. One of them is pole fit. I miss pole fit. I miss it so much. It's so much fun. But I can't safely do that with my heart currently. But that and sword fighting. I actually know of a HEMA club nearby. So yeah. Yeah, I wanna. Yeah, there's like Dune-style personal shields when zombie apocalypse comes. So you have to still have at least 3 more weeks to go. Yeah, but you got this. Yeah, I don't think we'll actually get a zombie apocalypse, at least not how it is depicted in fiction and media. Because once the heart stops, there is no more muscle movement. It's why vampires can't exist, at least not in the form that media depicts them, because once heart stops, there's no more blood flow, there's not going to be any movement. it's just not possible. Like a virus that would keep people alive and just alter their behavior, sure. There you go. You used to be a member of a Hemocell club, but you were a non-fighting member. Interesting. Okay. May I ask what you did then? Because what did because it is martial arts, historic European martial arts. So yeah. Good as doom scrollers. So fighting is nice. Kendo is a solid fit for a start. Doesn't require as much movement and more defense base. Fencing is insane cardio. Yeah. So the zombie, the whole zombie ants is more realistic. Ah, cordyceps. Yes. cordyceps is yeah, an interesting one. What I fear more are prions, but yeah. Not happy about those. Those are actual things that exist and I don't like them. I'm setting up stage. Ooh. That's really cool, Zabadi, and I didn't know that. I know several friends of mine who used to do reenactment and stuff, and it's like, fuck, that's so hot, you know? God damn it. I want in on that. But yeah. No, I used to do roller derby shorts way back when. I had to quit sadly because then I didn't know about my heart issues, and I didn't make it. I didn't make the cut. I didn't make the minimum requirements because I simply couldn't. I couldn't push my body that far because my heart wouldn't let me, which is sad. But yeah. It's so stiff with those clothes. What, the reenactment? Yeah. Sorry, I'm stimming with this pen now, chat. You have to deal. But a kitchen crew and did a 5-day event for people to learn medieval fighting. Oh hell yeah! Honestly, I'd probably be there if I wasn't too busy swinging a sword around. I don't even know if I can. I don't even know if I have the coordination to do that. But I want to try. But yeah, no, pole fit. I really miss it. It's such an intense workout too, but mostly for your muscles. And I have a lot of muscle control, like in my whole body. So it's really nice to be able to do that. But then again, I'm also hypermobile. So even though I'm fat, I can still do all those movements on a pole, and it's just really empowering. So yeah, I'm going back to that eventually. That's the goal. But yeah, at first I need to sort my heart and the medication out before I can climb back in that pole. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. I know a dear friend of mine, at least used to do sword fighting. I'm not sure they still do, but they have a training sword. And I've been pestering them for years to teach me. Problem is, we don't live in the same country. And we've never actually met physically. Like in the physical realm, so to say. IRL. But yeah. Friend of mine also made their own chainmail. Ooh, from basically iron wire. That's really cool. He did informal training. Students have sent me famous trainers. Nice. I did it for about 12 years, and then the tournament once swept and it sucked. You wanted a fun time, so I should challenge. Aw. Yeah. I'm not really, I mean, I can be competitive, but I usually prefer a good time over competition. And I know for some people that competition is a good time, and no shade to that. It's just not how I personally work, right? But like for me, Hate sports. Hate it. Disgusting. Don't want it. Is it partially because my heart feels like it's trying to rip its way through my rib cage whenever I exercise? Probably doesn't help. Probably doesn't help. But like, I want to have fun. I want to have fun. Swinging a sword around sounds fun. Is it a fucking workout? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Friend of yours, swords, daggers, hammers, maces, sickle, quarter stuff, and whatnot. That's really cool. Yeah, the friend of mine I mentioned earlier also has gear like at home, hanging on the wall and stuff, and it's just like it's one thing to have decorative swords and stuff around. It's another thing to know how to use it. Can't help but chat. It's hot. And it's like, I have decided for this year that I will become that strong butch figure, you know? It is, I want to become what I find extremely sexy. I think that's a good goal to have. And if not this year, then the next. It's not to say that I don't think I don't think I'm unsexy, because I am. I'm content with my body. It's just that, you know, there's potential. Isn't much a competitive, it's more you need a bar to move towards. Yeah, okay, you want a goal, you want something to aim at. Yeah. Chain armor as well, including several shields. That's so cool. Like, you need feedback, you need a weakness in X area. Without it, stagnant. Yeah. No, no, okay, I get that. For sure. You need to have a goal, you need to have something to work towards, right? Something to aim at, to strive for, you know. Some ways to grow, to improve. Yeah. That is also part of the fun. I agree. I feel like if I make the center black, it's gonna be too dark. And I fear the black is really black. Like, not the lighter base that the rest of these pens are giving, but like, boom. One layer opaque darkness. That's not what I want. What if... Whoop. This could work. It's gonna be tricky. How big is this dot? I think I make smaller dots with that, but is this what I want? Ooh! Shit, look at the time! Puppets aren't gonna be happy. Oh no! Go to Walkie Shards! Thanks for hanging out. Go give them walkies. I can always add another layer of the brown if I want to make this a bit more nuanced. Maybe. Hold up. Ah, yeah, okay, that's the downside of using this brush. It'll go where I don't want it, but that's okay. I'll leave that to dry. It's not as bad as I feared, though. Not as bad as I feared. This is a good thing. Hit up on your friend back then. Is Silver active in the HEMA scene? A trainer and a researcher. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Good on them. No, Finn, you need to wait for it to dry, otherwise you're just gonna ruin your pens. But I'm not a patient person! You know? Again, calling no one out but myself. I fear this one's too blue. Maybe? Mayhaps. Lol. Maybe you just need a little encouragement? There. Forgot how much white was in that last one. So I now just add them yellow. It's gonna be slightly less jarring, I hope. I'm really liking this, chat. How are you feeling about this? I think it's coming along really nice. I'm just gonna do the same trick here. This one has a lot of white in it. Yeah, I like this. Looking really nice. Thank you. Ooh. It's a shame it's not smell-o-vision, chat. Because I can smell that Sal is making goulash. Oh, it's gonna be good. Already smells good. Nice. Alright, chat. I've been going for 2 hours. I need to get up and stretch. And do all the good stuff. Get some more hydration too, because I just ran out. So, friends, we have ads starting in about 2 minutes, so take this time to go and take care of yourselves. Grab some hydration, grab a snack, grab your meds, do whatever you need to do. Maybe check on your laundry or start a laundry, or, you know, this is your sign if you've been waiting for a sign. And I'll be right back. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Pru Pru. Catch you later. Oh, hi. I'm back. Did you have a good break, chat? That's actually... I'm really excited to put this thing together, actually. I need to figure out where the keys go. Okay, yes, 17 notes. Okay, let's actually find these keys. Yep. They do have dots on them. So you're in the middle. See. D2, B7, G5, E3, C1. Okay. A6, 42, C1, 5, 7. And this one. Yeah, okay. This is how I need them to be. Let me quickly snap a picture. There we go. All right. Screwdriver. Okay. This one goes here. That I know. And this one goes here. Let's see. All right. So I do have to do this first. Oh. Where's my... There it is. Welcome back, charts. Chill, wind, and barefoot walks. He's putting on shoes. Also, coffee is all the sweeter. Ugh. I wish I could still walk around barefoot as much as I used to. Floor turner, lovely, thank you. I really like it. I'm gonna leave this as it is for now. I'm probably gonna play around with the painting some more, but I really want to assemble this thing. I'm not sure if I should glue this in place or not. I feel like the tension of the rods will hold it in place, but we'll see. Now these screws came with a kit. And these holes are pre-drilled, but damn. That's some resistance right there. I don't think I have the electrical drill here. I don't want to go back downstairs. God damn. Hell Daps in the corner. Mayhap. Like, this is not supposed to stick out this far, but this is as far as my tiny hands can get this screw. I have to say, this is about as large a bit, almost the largest bit that came with this set, so this isn't exactly designed for screws this big. Nope. I'm gonna have to go downstairs. This one's not designed for the amount of strength I need. I'll be right back. Or not. Well, I mean, it was a really quick BRB. Found this one. There we go. Yeet. Ratcheting screwdrivers and nice stuff, I guess, feel like offer more torque. Yeah. I don't think I've ever used those as a screwdriver, like with bolts, yes, but not with screws? But I do understand what you mean, yeah. It's also that I'm just a little guy with tiny hands, which doesn't help. Like I don't have the grippiness because I have such tiny hands, like I'm trying my best. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna glue this in place. This is gonna fall a million more times if I don't. Right. Yeah. Okay. We'll use this then. I like to use super glue that has a brush because then I have more control over it, especially because I'm allergic. But after a while, I always like end up accidentally gluing the lid shut. There we go. I had to respond to a message real quick. But yeah, I always end up gluing the lid shut on those. So I have some super glue. But those things always end up being one-time use because I will definitely glue the lid shut on them. You know, on these small packets like these. There we go. Well, then that was a very short-lived amount. Yeah, oh well. There. So I decided to glue shut? Yeah, for sure. Wait for that to dry. But yeah, I do think those are just designed to be one-time use, and then you can toss them away and you have to grab a whole new packet, and it's just ugh, hate it. But the kind of super glue that I have with the brushes, they don't carry those everywhere. It's so wasteful, it really is. Okay, this one's almost dry. That's good. At least this one sticks in place. At least a little bit. What? Nailed it. I mean, gluing metal to wood is a whole different challenge. But yeah, this thing is not straight. Like I said, this is just one of those cheap kits. Just to see how I like it. Now let's see. Like this has to go. Oh boy. All right. They make it look so easy, but this has to go on here. That's not gonna fit. Do I have to lift it up? I'm afraid I'll bend it or break it. Instruments are never perfect anyway, handcrafted and all that. You feed it through the back? Maybe. But the thing is, it's angled here. Let me wipe off the excess glue. And I have the same issue. And I was thinking maybe I need to feed them through and then screw it in place, but the problem is that because all of the metal needs to be on this as well, I can't reach the screws when I do that, but I do feel like this might be too low compared to this. Let me have a look. What I get for trying to immediately like build one instead of actually knowing what these things look like. That's how you do that, okay. Yeah, so this person does indeed put everything in before tightening the last screws. And then use spare key. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I can... They can't turn in this hole either. Okay. A little bit more. At least the screws are in but not tightened. And then we'll see how far we get. Never done this before. I'm learning. Hi, Kieran. That sunflower is beautiful. Thank you. I really like it too. I'll be wrestling this now, though. You can't see it, but I've got my tongue sticking out because that adds +5 dexterity. Everyone knows this. At least now we have a proper pilot holes versus the good enough. Okay, let's see. Come on, buddy. All right. I didn't come with a tuning hammer, so this is what I got. Adds +2 to the modifier. Yeah. Squinting adds +1 to perception. You get it. Wait, I can't put this one in because that one is on the screw. Okay. This is already such a struggle when I don't even have this fully drilled in place. I'm not sure I'll be able to get the others in. Guess we'll have to see, but I am not feeling very confident about this experiment. Okay. It might. I mean, obviously it's out of tune, but it made sounds. Yeah, it did. Tuning will come later. Hi, Colk. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Okay. It making sounds. Ugh. There you go. I had a short intermission. I had a son bring me baked goods. Look at this. Look at how cute. Sen and Kieran went shopping and they got me this. Working your butt off as usual. How am I today? The horrors persist, but so do I. No, I'm well, all things considered. I just had a week. Now to see how to get the rest of them in. I have a what? No, I don't have a son. What the fuck gave you that idea? I don't have any kids. I said Sen and Kieran, my partners. Your brain is fried, huh? Is it? You have a method to get it going. Just gonna send it. Wham! 11 hours of work will do that to you. Me. That's okay. It was just like, huh? It might be my accent. In all fairness, I was just very confused. I was like, Kulk, you've been around this community for a while. Are you okay, buddy? Buddy, chum pal. You still working your ass off, man? You found a job that appreciates you yet? Do you need me to have a chat with him? Ah, yes. The blue-haired non-binary with a nose ring will come and have a chat. I know what kind of job you do, Cook, so I... What, the blue-haired non-binary with a nose ring? It's me. It's me. The one your government warns you about. The woke left that wants Pearl Clutch human rights. Mainly woke stuff. It's me, chat. I'm sorry I had to find out this way. Trigger DEI policy? What does that stand for again? I am not familiar with the acronyms. Nope. Welp. That's how woke I am, chat. I don't know acronyms. Do you fit in here? Do I dare do it like this? I might. I'm so scared I'll just bend it and fuck it up. Oh, what else am I supposed to do? Diversity, equity, and inclusion. Ah, yeah. You're illegal to a lot of stuff on your plate. Yeah, for sure. Which is why I immediately said, I know what kind of job we do. I don't think it's a good idea for me to come in there. But you know what? If the diversity is good, then why not? It's like, you better appreciate this guy. Or else. But yeah, things are a little different in the Netherlands because, like, I'm not saying there isn't discrimination because that would be naive. There is. Because everywhere is. But, oh, hold on, chat. Alright. My partners are full of surprises. Kieran just came in with a tuning hammer. It's like, huh? I didn't even know he had a kalimba. That's so cool. But yeah, we have, in the Constitution, like in the fundamental rights, I think the first one is, that discrimination, based on looks, religion, or gender, or of any kind is illegal. So there's that. I have to find a way to get this last bit of metal onto the wood because it's not on there. But as soon as it's on there, I can use the hammer. But... hey. I'm getting the mallet? There's a bullying for Fred's sake? Yeah. How am I gonna... you're still too wide for that, but can I... because yeah, if I use the hammer, then it's still gonna... like, it's gonna hammer it into the wood here, which is not helpful. Sand! Thank you for the sippies. I am wrestling these last bits to get them in here. It's a challenge. Oh man, the smell of the little strawberry pie is just, it's so good. The problem is what I'm trying to do here is get a little bit of like leverage and move it up so it moves over the wood, but every time I put this in, it's just pushing it out on that side. We'll get there, chat. I can get it from the side, maybe? You come at it from the side. Mayhap. They were brought in fresh when you grabbed them. Hell yeah. The only thing you can think of is loosening the adjacent screw, not the one directly under it, but to the side. Doesn't have the last finger installed to get a bit of tuning. Yeah, Your friend also has a kalimba? Nice. Can you come at it from the side? here? Or do you mean from here? I'd need something that's long enough, but maybe. You might be onto something there. But I might have a better chance doing it from here. Hold up. Hold up. I don't have enough space underneath with this one, but once I get the first one in, I will know how to do the others. Lunk. You ever a hand short, chat? Like to wedge it. Yeah. I see your vision, Sharts. I see it, and I am working on it. It's a good vision. There we go. So absolutely demolish the wood though. But we'll fix that in post. Yeah, these are too far back, but that's okay. Woo! One down, 4 to go. No, this one's not the right one. This one. Okay. Didn't think that'd be such a chore. All right. An interesting order of operations, yes. Yes. Question, is this one long enough? Yes, but it's too wide. Okay. Okay. This one works. Okay. Okay. You missed it. Well, I still have 2 more to go. Get attention pulled, hell yeah. Nikki is so curious. Yeah. He really wants to know what I'm doing because there's like hammering sounds and tapping sounds. He's like, the fuck are you doing? Hello? I want in on this action. So yeah, last weekend, I had to cancel Sunday stream because suddenly part of the house was without electricity. Or on Saturday night, and it turns out that one group only got 90 to 120 volts, whereas the standard here is 220. That was not enough. So yeah, my brother came in, had a look, and fixed it. And my brother knows Nikki. Nikki's my rescue African Grey. And my brother knows him, and my brother can like isn't super fond of him, but also isn't scared of him. It's just like, yeah, okay. But Nikki loves my brother. And hold on, I have to do this way. And I had to have Nikki on my shoulder while I stood next to my brother who was working on the electricity. Like, not too close, like a safe distance. But, like, Nikki wanted to be there, be where the action was. Like, he always does. He always wants to be where the action is. So, yeah, I am not surprised that he is very excited about all the sounds that are coming from the craft room right now. Hammering and tapping, but also notes. This is like his thing. Tapping things to make a sound is his thing. So he's very excited. This is just the way it's gonna be. And that's just gonna be it. Ay, ay. Not the prettiest. Okay, so now we have a little ad break going, and I'm gonna pause for a second. Nikki is my son. This is true. This is true. Nikki is my rescue African grey parrot, and yeah. He is indeed my son. My baby boy. Who might outlive me. Yeah. Yeah. And no, son, if you're here and you could show off some of the emotes I made for you, some of Nikki's emotes. And everybody else are his servants. This is, yeah, I cannot deny this. Send for the sun, yeah. Chilp. I'm gonna have a bite of this strawberry pie. Hmm. That is excellent. Yeah, there he is. There's Nicola. I still have access to these. I still have access to emotes that I unlocked through bits, even though I'm no longer subscribed to that person and they no longer stream. Like that's a whole thing. I am not sure. I think you'd have to manually take them all down. Just removing some splinters. I can hear Nikki beeping again. I mean, we can try if he wants to be here. Usually he doesn't. He doesn't want to be with me when I'm streaming. We can try again. Bring him? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Here he is, chat. The bird of the hour. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to be... Okay, baby, it's okay. It's okay. Do you just like the Kalimba from a distance? Is that it? You want to sit on your perch? Let's go. Let's see. Can you see him if I do this? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, there you are. There you are. You like this? Yeah, you do. See if I can find a tuner. hold on. I need to pause the music that I've got going. Let's see. I probably need to, where is it? Here. What happens if I move it all the way here? But it's terrible. Hold on, chat. You know what? I'm gonna give you some music while I mute my microphone and tune this, because otherwise you're just gonna hear hammering and flat notes. And nobody likes that. You think the animals are settled now? You never know with them. Father, I demand playtime. Yes. Yes. I mean, I also have 4 cats. And they're really good at entertaining themselves, but yeah, sometimes it's just okay, playtime. Or nap time, yeah, for sure. Yeah, basically, Cole could just plink, plang, twang, twang, bonk. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Oh, because this one, I fear the ones where the screws screws go. The ones that are on top of the screws might have gotten a beating. Are you good now, buddy? Yeah? He's made himself comfy on top of my chair. That's a good vantage spot there. You happy up there? Yeah? Okay. He's happy up there. Okay, we're getting there. All right. Hello. Yes, there is indeed progress. Yeah, no, I am not talking. Because the constant ping. Yes, exactly. Sure, it's like the constant ping, pang, and hammer sounds. Yeah. Welcome back, Sen. You don't like the sounds? What do you mean you don't like the sounds?
The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Lurky resub shush.
Hammy! Hammy! Thank you for the resub. Hey, nerd. Good to see you. I hope you are well. I am tuning my Kalimba. I'm getting you this one. And I will add that after stream. But thank you so much. Another chain on the paper chain. Also, Hammy. The Quackin'. He's here. He is on top of the world. He's happy to be here. He's on one leggy, but he's just providing commentary on everything I do. Oh, that's a yawn. That's another yawn, mister. Are you tired? I think he might be a bit tired. And relax, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I am muted while I do all this, and I am, I've got this sound muted because I had the music on for me, so Nikki had some background noise too, but that was just interfering with the tuner. So yeah, if I missed something, please let me know. You spy a red feather? Yes, yes. He's got butt feathers. You can't see them. Most of them are still growing, but yeah, he's actually got multiple. He has butt feathers, chat. A rare occurrence on this African grey. Yeah. Him ass. Yep. For sure. Hi, Karma. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Tomorrow you're going to buy a new coat and a new bag. Nice. I hope you found what you're looking for, Sebastian. Hello, hi. I was muted because I'm trying to tune this thing, but I fear some of these might be dead because they dug in the wood here instead of being on top of it. I also have a little feathery friend there who has figured out that if he sits this way around, he can look out the window. So yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow. Wow.
Okay. Jess, hi, welcome on in. Sorry, I was so focused on getting this fucking thing tuned. Hi, welcome in. I hope you are well. It's a Kalimba. Yes, Nikki. Okay, I'm sorry. Do you wanna show your face to chat? Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I forgot that the actual star of the show is right here. Right here. Hold on to your butt. You're gonna move back. There he is. Nicola. You happy now? Okay, yeah, he's happy now. This is now all about him and not about me. Oh, good. Working, so gonna be lurking a lot. I love that, Kalimba. Thank you. It's a baby. It is my baby. He's my baby boy. Right, Nick? You are. Yeah. On one leggy, even. On one leggy. There. Better now? Like, excuse you, I was perfectly fine, and then you had to turn me around? You wanted to be the center of attention, mister, not me. He has opinions about this. He has opinions about it. Yeah, birds often do that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Nick? Do you wanna boop the Kalimba? Yeah, I know. You like tapping things, but you seem to be a bit scared of it earlier. Do you want to tap it? Do you want to see? Do you want to see it? It's okay. Yeah? No? Too big. Too big. Yeah, woo! Is it too big, buddy? Sure? It's okay. Careful. Gentle? No? No? Okay. Being so brave. Yeah, good bird. This time it's not shiny? No? Oh, that's worse. Okay. Yep, sorry. Gotcha. He's approaching you approaching a new hobby. Yeah, he's very, very curious, but also, oh god, what is that? Too close, too much. Yeah, I feel that though. But yeah. Right, Nikki? Yeah. He says yes, chat. Very much yes. Yeah, I know, but ooh. Like staring at me like, the fuck is that? You tap it to show him and tap. Oh, that was a no. Yeah, he would definitely. The way he moved back is like, nope. No, thank you. Do you like the sounds? Yeah. He does like the sounds. He just doesn't like the. It's too big and too shiny and too loud. Is it? Yes. You like it? He does that sound. And we're not quite sure if that just means he wants people to play Super Mario on the TV. He says yes, but it could also be his newest vocal stim. Or we have a guest in the house at the moment. He doesn't do words, so he doesn't have names for people. He has sounds for people. So we're trying to figure out if the whoa, if that's a person or a request for a game. You relate to the vocal stems? I mean, yeah. We all do in this house. Because of the bird, we we have a lot of like the same vocal stems because he will respond to them. Gonna be center of attention again. Hi. He will respond to them. Like these. Does it pick up when I do that? It does. Go play tennis? Yeah? Yeah, good bird. That's a lot of balls. Thanks. Weak. So, but the language barrier be so hard? Yeah. Oh, kisses. Do you like that? Yeah? Are you gonna play them back to me, or? Thank you. There they are. Whoops. me kicking things. Hold on, did I miss Sabadian, excuse you, very sneaky while I was muted. 13 tier 1 subs, excuse me, I missed that. Hello? Sabadian with the chaos again. Yeah, and I missed it. And then Jess came in and then all of the chaos was here. Thank you so much. Yeah. I completely missed it. I was like, why is that potion bottle so... Wait a minute. Wait a second. Yeah. Does he like when you all speak English? He does, but he's very much a multilingual bird. We are a multilingual household. He understands several languages, speaks none. But yeah, he understands them. My headset on again. So I can hear the chaos. Eh. You're waiting to see when I would see it? He's so sneaky. Oh, hello? There we go. There we go. Let's mute this and then put some music on again. There we go. This is no longer about the this is no longer about the Kalimba. This is now the Nikki show. This is a good kind of sneaky. Yeah, thank you so much. I will add 13 more links. Oh my goodness. I'm going to yeah, you like these. You like these, don't you? It's like, excuse you, what the fuck? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. All of these will also be added. Yeah. It is the good kind of sneaky, yeah. But yeah, no, he understands a lot of languages. He initially lived with me and my dad. Well, me, my dad and my brother initially. Well, we mostly spoke the local dialect. So when I speak the local dialect, he knows that either my dad is around or he's really in trouble with me. He's like, yes. Whenever he shakes his head, that's a confirmation, which took us a while to figure out, but we're getting there. So that's also chat. For those of you that missed it, these are my new glasses. I got new glasses. But yeah. You love them? Thanks. I do too. I'm very cozy today. I am in my Cthulhu onesie once more. I had a very busy week. Really sweet you. Thank you. Question? Yes. Answer? Yeah, I had a ooh, I would love a cup of coffee. Yeah, you can tell. I had a really busy week with like appointments with the GP, with my cardiologist, with my orthodontia. I had to pick up my new glasses, and It was a lot. You make your regular? Thank you. Right, and then we also had a vet visit yesterday because one of our cats hopefully just has a bellyache, like a tummy ache, but we'll see. So yeah, it's been busy, and I was like, you know what, I want something cozy, something comfy, and I've had this kit, this Kalimba kit, for a long time, so I painted a sunflower on it today. Yeah. Yeah, you like this, but it's scary still, right? I'm gonna try again. Yeah? You sure? Good bird! Yeah, well done! Yeah, no, if you wanna... excuse you, if you wanna make a sound. Yeah! If you wanna make a sound, you have to use these. Oh, big stretch! Good bird. Yeah. City boy. But yeah, other languages that are spoken in this household include Dutch, English, Swedish, and Czech. Rarely German, but yeah. He understands a lot of them. It's also mostly about the intonation that he knows. Yeah, what? Yeah. Can we move it again? Here. No? Okay. Was that enough? Yeah? Okay, it was enough. He was very brave. He booped the thing, and that's it. And some Norwegian when he is in real trouble. Yes. It's almost time for birthday too. Yeah! We'll be celebrating on Sunday, friends. I'll tell a bit more about it when the ad break is over. Yes! Yes, we have someone in our household who speaks Czech. It's not me. But yes, someone has a Czech heritage. Yeah. Can boop it? Come on. Yes, you can boop it. Can boop it? What does that even mean, buddy? It don't... What's that? Another stretch. Another stretch. Hi, baby. Yeah, I see you. Chat sees you too, yeah. Yeah, they do. Boop. Yeah, that's a lot of plops. No, I don't have any here. So him doing that with his fist, is him is him signing that he wants a nut. He wants a walnut. That's when he does the thing with his little fist. But I don't have any. I don't have any. I know it's devastating, Quackin. I don't have any. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's the truth. Yeah. Yeah. Join the back then. It's not shiny. Can boop that? No. Oh, definitely not. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint, mister. Oh, I love. Thank you. He is uncertain about the Kalimba. Oh, Nicola! Your prayers have been heard! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. Of course, yeah, well the blanket needed a wash anyway. Yeah? That's what you want it? That what you want it? Is he able to jump down? No, he will climb down. He cannot fly. He will try to jump sometimes because he forgets he cannot fly. But he will climb. He can climb all the way. Like, I put him on here. But he will climb up there and sit up there. Yeah, you got your nut. So careful. Yeah. Your demands have been met, Quacken. He cannonball. He will cannonball when he feels like it. Yeah, thank you so much for the coffee, love. That's helping. Yeah. Yeah. None of he was able to glide or break his fall using his wings. Not really. They are growing new feathers in, though. The problem is when a bird has been plucking this much for this long, growing feathers is incredibly itchy. It is like probably like a stubble dial to 11, because feathers are quite big when they grow out, so it's really, really itchy. And we try to give him more showers and stuff to help with the itch and help with the molting process, but he's so used to plucking that it's really difficult for him to stop doing that. And it's really difficult to... I mean, you can't really blame him, it's itchy. But yeah, the more feathers you pull out, the more will need to grow back and the more it'll be itchy. So it's a cycle, which is why a lot of the times he won't have a tail. Like, he'll pull that out completely. It's just a... yeah. Yeah. But yeah. My birthday, friends. I wanted to wait until the ad break was over and now we're well and truly here. So, my birthday. On Monday, it is my birthday. My 34th. Which is, if you do exclamation mark sticker, I cannot reach my keyboard at the moment without bumping him aside, and he's enjoying his snack. But exclamation mark stickers, will show you that there's stickers on my Ko-fi. And if you use the code FIN34, you will get 34% off. Thank you for that, Zabadian. Up until the 10th. So up until Tuesday. But yeah, my birthday's on the 9th. We'll be celebrating on Sunday, the 8th. And I have some shenanigans planned. Because let me grab some things. Most of you have seen me play Helldivers on the Dance Dance Revolution mat, and sometimes even with a Guitar Hero controller. The Guitar Hero controller was hell. It was like actual hell. It was so terrible. I'm not sure if I still have exclamation mark guitar set up for those of you that have not seen the clip. But I got an early birthday gift from Very Generous Beans. I have these Joy-Cons now. They are off-brand. I play Helldivers? No. Nah. Propaganda. But I got these Joy-Cons that I can play around with. Today I got the straps in as well. And I could put them in this. But my hands are too small. Because the way this works is that the Joy-Cons go here and here. This is not a problem. This I can do. This, however, I can do this, but then I can't reach the trigger in here, and I can't do this because then I can't reach this. My hands are too small. There went the nut. Yep. Propagator, not the propagator. No. No propagator. Do you wanna see this? Yes? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not including you? Well, I'll show you before I show chat then, okay? See? Yeah. Oh, that. So this he's not afraid of. This is fine. I can swing this around and he'll just inspect it with his beak. But like the fucking Kalimba, that's the issue. You're so weird sometimes. And you agree with me too. Yeah. Okay. But thankfully I got this one. This is I'm not even sure they make these officially. Everything is off-brand. So yeah, this one I can just use all these buttons and triggers. He's weird like the rest of the house. You know what? You're not wrong. You love the head bobbing thing they do? Yeah. He's very excited. He's very excited. But yeah, this one has this on the side. So instead of up top like the other one had, this one has them on the side. So I can just hold it and use all of the things. I just haven't programmed the buttons yet. What I did do, what I did try out, this thing has a gyro. There's a gyroscope in there. And I've set it up so that when I do this and this, the camera moves in Helldivers. Excuse you, that's my blanket. The camera moves in Helldivers as well. I haven't fine-tuned it. And I had to stop because I had to figure out how to invert like X and Y. And I actually got motion sickness. I never get motion sickness. But I actually got motion sickness. So I had to... I don't need a manicure. Thank you. I don't need a manicure. So I had to stop playing around with it for a bit because I actually got nauseous. But I was thinking of setting up the Dance Dance Revolution mat, but just for the stratagem, so that I can use this one joystick here to walk around and see if I can have it move the camera with a gyro. Otherwise I will use this joystick. And I just do shenanigans. My dear friend, mostly a goat wizard that I play Helldivers with a lot, had the idea that I start with a random table of a loadout of a gear, and then every time I find something in game that I can pick up, I have to pick it up. It's gonna be terrible because that includes like things like an entrenchment tool instead of a gun. So yeah, that's the plan for Sunday. Because I'm nothing if not a masochist. Might as well take this for a spin. And see how it goes. So yeah, that's the plan for now. I'll see if I can get my hands on like OG Doom or something and see if we can play Doom with this thing. That'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. So yeah, or maybe with just a mat. We'll see. Hey buddy, do you want to boop it again? Yeah, good part. Yeah, I'm playing with this, so you want to play with it. Because you want to be where the action is. Always. Always, mister. Come here. This? Come. There. Better? Okay. It's better now. So yeah, that's the plan. Maybe some other games. We'll see. I should start my new heart medication tonight. And see how I feel on it tomorrow. I might have to forego the dance mat if my heart medication does not do as much as I hope it does, or it needs some time to you know, get through my system. We'll see. So that's the disclaimer there. I'm starting a new type of heart medication tonight. Another? No. He's shaking his fist at me. He's hiding it behind his water bowl, but he's shaking his fist at me again. No, you just had one. You cannot make them magically appear by shaking your fist. I know you try. But that's not how this works. No, baby, that's not how this works. He's like, but what if? You're so cute. Yeah, you are. Phew. It worked last time. Yeah. Another. Yeah, you're gently booping it. That's good. You're a good bird. Do you want to boop the other side as well? Yeah. That's a little bit more than booping, buddy. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah. Boop. Plastic. Plastic. Yeah. Ah, 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 ah. No, 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 no. We do not break my stuff. You can feel it. But we don't crunch it. Ah, ah. We don't crunch it. Give him notes on command. Well, not me. I told him I didn't have any. Yeah. You've been good, though. Yeah, you've been good. You've been so good. Chomp, yes. Indeed. Alright, Quicken. Yeah. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow, friends. I don't know. He requests le snack again. Yes. If you, buddy, if you go and search. Go and search. You might find some. Put it in here. Yeah. That was some walnut that you spilled. I need to vacuum again. There's some walnut. No? What do you mean no? Your work tomorrow should be there for work break. Yeah, nice. I don't know what we're gonna do yet tomorrow. We'll see what I have spoons for, what I feel like. Wait, it's been a hectic week, but I am really happy with my Kalimba. And I actually managed to get it tuned. Want to see it up close now? Oh, you're so brave. Good boy. You wanna try and make a sound? Yeah. Oh. Almost. You almost did it. You almost did it. Want me to do it again? Yeah? Yeah? Here. You try? Yeah. Ooh. Sounds. You want to go back up there? Okay. See? This is how he does it. Doesn't fly. This is how he gets around. Good bird. Go on then. Should we find someone to say hello to, Nick? Yeah. Oh, tall bird. So tall. You're loving all the attention. Yeah, you do. Oh, you're so tired. I can tell. Yeah. Was this a good change of scenery, buddy? Is that what you needed? Yeah? Yeah, yeah. Can I get another plop? Good bird. There we go. You can be a cutie. You can be a real cutie. I'm gonna scoot in front of you, buddy. At least I'll try to. There we go. Now you're on top of my head, bud. Let's go find someone to say hi to, shall we, chat? Let's go find someone to say hello to. Who is live at this moment? Yes, Nicola. Oh, yeah. Come here. Come here, then. Sit on my shoulder. Okay, turn around, please. Hey, okay, turn around, please. Thank you. He is planning an escape route, I can tell. Buddy, I'm trying to raid out, and I'm also trying to keep half an eye on you. Don't look back on your perch. Okay. He's on this perch. We could go check out the huge. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh. Let's see. All right. Thank you for hanging out with me today, friends. This has been good. It's been nice to, you know, just go, you know, my week sucked. I've just been open and honest about my anxiety and the fear of abandonment that comes with the whole shtick. So yeah, thank you for being here with me, for me, and just letting me be real, you know? Yeah, audio processing, for sure, for sure. We are gonna go say hi to Abby. Because Abby is fantastic and wonderful, and honestly, I'm in Makers and Crafting, and she is doing art as per usual. It is Abomination Friday. Cursed cartoon combos. You too can make requests, and she's a phenomenal artist. So let's go say hi to Abby. Grab some retext, friends. Let's go see what abominations await us today. All right. And remember, take care of yourselves. Take care of your spoons. And I'll see you all around in the realms of Twitch. All right. I love you all. Bye bye. Nikki also says bye.
Oh my god, another raid? This is madness! Oh my god, party! Oh my goodness. Finley! Hello, gorgeous. How you doing today? We're just drawing a very wholesome frog. Toad, even. Excuse me, Toad. Oh my god. Seagull's working overtime today. Tell me about it. Oh my goodness. Hello, Finley.